Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna forever in a sideways figure. ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. So keep calling.
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. Yeah, but we ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey, we ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said that it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the back. I can't dilute it,
No rest for the champs. Hi, everybody. James Sabalski for EA Sports. After winning a title, they are back on the ice.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck.
The sharpshooters win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick feed to Duncan. Scores! What a beauty!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Prince Albert's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Let's move to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Allen's ready for the penalty shot. Quick shot. He scores and gives them the lead.
Well, you can see his bench standing up, cheering him on here as he's on the penalty shot, James. And this could be nerve-wracking, but a lot of time to think, but he shows a ton of confidence. He embraces the pressure as if it's a privilege, and he buries it.
Here's an odd-man rush. Cuts into the paint. Prince Albert's got the puck behind the net. Looking to set up offensively. From point blank. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Still lots of time left in the period. Boston's got a one-goal lead. Prince Albert's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Prince Albert's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Prince Albert's won the faceoff. Here's a shot with the stop. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it at center. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Rocks him. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Duncan's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Fires it on net. What a stop with the kick save. Prince Albert's got the puck in their own end. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Boston's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah. James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
The sharpshooters gain control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Boston's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Takes a shot. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Jordan's got it behind his own net. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here's a collision with some authority. And he sidesteps the check there. Pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The sharpshooters have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. Prince Albert's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, what a blocker save! He got all that with the waffle board. Boston's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Drives to the page, scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the back every single time and generates these opportunities.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Blocker save! Prince Albert's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it over! Grabs the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action? There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And here he comes from center. Puts it on net. Hit the post.
And there's a lot of pressure on a penalty shot. You know what's in front of you. You can really give your team a lot of momentum, and just didn't find the back of the net.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Prince Albert's going to play the puck from behind the cage. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, fantastic goal! The Aces finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Allen's got it into offensive territory. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Taken by Boyd. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toss it up on the play. With authority. Right up the gut into the offensive end. With the backhander. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Skates across the blue line. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! Boston's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Jordan's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Trying to shake loose. Buries it for the goal! Boston's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Duncan's been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like here for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, look at this. Slides by the check. Jordan's got it against the boards. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. There's the physical side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. On a good textbook hit there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tap dances around the check. And that's off the iron. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Boston's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Boys won it in their own end. Jordan's carrying it ahead. Feeds it across. Fantastic save!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tries to the sweet spot. That opportunity's rejected.
Jordan's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Prince Albert's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on, there's still...
There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. Jordan's got the puck, and here he comes. Fires it, and he makes some pay as he scores on the penalty shot.
Oh, James, you got to want this moment. There's a lot of pressure. You know that you're going to be one-on-one with the goaltender. You have to make a perfect read. He does that perfectly, and he executes and buries it.
The Aces win the faceoff. Slides it across. Cuts to the front. And that's broken up. Passes it over. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Boyd. Here they are on the attack. And he comes up with the glove save. Boston's looking to break out. Here's a shot. Prince Albert's got the puck, trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Prince Albert's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Moves inside! Great chance and an even better save! Jordan's got the puck now in his own end. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Makes another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. How did he stop that one? Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Boyd's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Big save and breathed a sigh of relief. Boston's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Aces win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Boston's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Jordan's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The sharpshooters aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Boyd's won the draw inside his own end. Knocks the puck loose. He might have a step here. All alone. Scores! Clinical. Prince Albert's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
One-on-one with the goaltender! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway!
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Boston's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Moves it to Allen. Gets it over to Duncan. Takes it into the slot. The sharpshooters have the puck now. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Boston's won it. Slides the puck over. Rocks him on the play. Can't pull the trigger. Feeds the puck. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Boston's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Prince Albert's won the faceoff at center. They dump it into the opposite end. Thunderous hit on the play. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Great save. A chance behind the net. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The sharpshooters certainly put a show on tonight out there on the ice.
That was a fun one to watch, James. They dictated the pace right from puck drop, and they finished at the same speed.
will show. Whether I'm at the top, whether I've broken down, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love, whether you're falling out, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love, whether you're falling out, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. 100%. Party with the rats up top. Either join or kill them all. Better wait in the car. You go get 'em moving to that open mall. I'm dancing on the wall of that gold tooth jaw. Real trendsetter. Taken from an open palm. The beast goes where it wants. Better wait in the hall. And I mix in a mason jar. The laughter carries on in my head. Where it haunts is that living. Hearing the laughter. Living is that.
This is a throwdown, a showdown on two of the game's best. Points, not just a thumper out there. He's a playmaker. Cheek's overtime goal made him the hero in his last appearance. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go. Next. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Icemen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And we'll reset things after that icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Good job tangling up his opponent here. On the backhand! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a short pass to Duncan. Drives it to the crease. Scores! What a beauty!
You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Here's a shot. Denies him. Sends the pass down low. There's a collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Duncan. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the tackle on the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Michkov stick handling in his own zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Boston's going to play it from the corner. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. It always amazes me how quick the delivery of his backhand is, James. How hard he is. He scrapes the ice, and the goaltender is fooled almost all the time because they have no idea where that puck is going.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Quick feed from Michkov. Great read to break up the play. Quick pass to point. With possession along the wall.
Allen's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Puck picked up by Michkov. Moves it around along the half wall. He's got a breakaway! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Philadelphia's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Shot! Stops him with a glove!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that one's denied! Point's got it through center. Avoids the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. And play continues here. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Rocks him on the play. Picks up the puck. And not much on that one. Puck picked up by Allen. From center they get into the attacking area. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's the feed in front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. Taken along the wall by Allen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Tosses it from Michkov. Loses the coverage there.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save. It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
He's in. Shot right off the side of the net. Scores! And threes to magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Boston's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really forecheck. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Meach comes. Shot! And he stakes that one with the glove.
Duncan's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Sheets won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You have to be...
Oh, breaks it off the crossbar.
Philadelphia's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench who needs something to get them going.
Here's a chance to set up now. Here's... Scores! What a finish on the play! Boston's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's now up by 4. Allen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick shot! And the puck leaves the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. And he passes it up ahead to Duncan. Driving right to the front! Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
That's for momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? palpitate. There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear reigns on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter 'cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang. These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear reigns on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
We ain't taking over. Yeah, we ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey, we ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion of Judah, the cat out the back. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go.
Hi, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. What a treat we have in store for you tonight. The champions on the ice looking for more. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. And we have finally got things going here in period number one.
Sets a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Denies them with the save. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Rocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Made the save on the play. Takes the puck. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Big time stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Good read by the winger as the two setters tie up. And he takes the dish. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves it over, plays it in, on the breakaway.
Scores! Wow! Popping bottles on the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got
got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Comes up with the steal. He might have a step here. Fantastic goal! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Boston's got the puck. Moves it to point. Feeds the puck to Duncan. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Duncan's got the puck, and here he comes. Takes a shot. Scores! Nice finish.
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work in practice. You know how often they work on those, James, but it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it.
The sharpshooters have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Nice job tying up his opponent. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Oh, he stopped him! I can't believe it! I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic.
Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Picked up along the wall by Point, and it's a quick pass to Duncan. He scores! And there's the...
the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become, 'cause every cold and dark
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The squad have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves it quickly over to Colt. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scoops up the puck now. They go on the attack through center. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
McRae's won it off the face-off. Jesus moves it ahead. Puts it on net and stops that big bomb. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Takes it across the blue line. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Jesus. Feeds it over to Allen. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the boards by McRae. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn it into drywall on that play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes it to the front. Dishes it off. Scores! Boston's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive, and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Fires it! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And he shuts the door again! Denies him!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here he is with the backhander! And a great save! Scores! And they run it back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Puck grab by Point. Here's a short pass to Duncan. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Looks to set up along the point. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes the feed. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Jesus plays it against the boards. Feeds it over. Turns it aside with the glove. And sends it just out of reach. Finds some space in the corner. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Denies him in close.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Play is called for offside. Boston's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Across the line from center. Lays into the body on the play. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck.
Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again. McRae's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Denies him! He got all of it! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Boston's got a 2-0 lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Point's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Uses the force on that hit. Denies that opportunity. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, wow. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. Slides the puck across to Dupuis. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. All eyes here at center. Takes a shot. Scores!
Well, he earns the penalty shot, James, and often when you're in this situation, it can really be too much time to think, but not for him. He shows confidence, he shows decisiveness, and he finishes it off.
Allen's won the draw at center. Handles the pass. Oh, a thunderous hit. You might call that one karma.
Yeah, and the crowd is going wild in the building, James, just really appreciative of standing up for a fellow teammate, and a lot of the time that can rally the group and be a real game changer.
That's an out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it over with pace to Joshua. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
New Jersey's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Quick stop! Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And now it's grabbed by Point. Oh, wow! Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The sharpshooters continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Allen's won the draw here in their own zone.
Takes himself free, and one last save.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
And that's intercepted by Jesus. Quick feed to Culp. McCray's got it along the wing.
Here's a centering pass, and that's stopped.
Allen's got it in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick pass to McCray. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, a clutch save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Works it across to Culp. Slides the puck to Joshua.
Big stop right there.
New Jersey's on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And he comes up with it. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone.
Right on Main Street and on the attack.
Shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The sharpshooters are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
There's the collision. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
To his teammate, and that one's turned away. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Taken by Allen.
a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Boston's got it along the wall.
Slides it across.
Takes the feed. It doesn't go. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
And he comes up big again.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Puck picked up by Allen with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Jesus. Levels them with the hit. Boston's got the puck along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, look at the pass. Puck. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Boston's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. And it is all over with this one. Sure, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possess the puck in this game. I mean, it felt like it was on their stick the entire time. But listen, you can hang out on the outside, on the perimeter, and guess what? You're not dangerous. You're not a threat. They found the opportune time to take it to the middle of the...
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Takes the puck along the boards. The Goons look to start the transition game. Here we go, one-man rush.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Puck sent over to Quackenbush. The sharpshooters gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here.
Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. The goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, here we go. Moves it to Wesley.
Allen's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And that goes off the iron and stays out. Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves it quickly over to Allen. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Jenkins. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, you can't score goals if you don't have the puck, and you know that coaches preach this all the time, and that hit is what gets them the puck, gets them possession to be able to get an opportunity to score that goal.
The Goons gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes you a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. Feeds it to Duncan. He's got a step.
Scores! What a finish!
2 parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. this is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck. And
Philadelphia's even things up here in the back half of the first.
well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scores! There it is! A go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. He is so incredibly difficult to knock off the puck, James. He's got that wide base, which means he's incredibly strong. He's got a low center of gravity and extreme core strength. He's able to get to this puck and bury it.
Boston's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Set.
Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Jerry's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Quackenbush has won the faceoff. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Slides it to Allen. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Well, can the goal scoring continue here in period number 2, which has gotten underway? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Sharpshooters had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy. You want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Boston's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Quackenbush has won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Goons gain control of the puck. Fantastic save! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Moves the puck across to Duncan. Across the line and on the attack. Picked up by Quackenbush. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Coming to the slot. Gives them nothing in front. He's got a little jump. All alone. There is it for the goal.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Boston's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. We're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Solid hit on that play. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it across. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Boston's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The sharpshooters win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to all alone. He scored!
When I get so dreaming, then Letting you let me lose my mind. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame, a germ collecting big names washed up encircling the drain. Can we be friends? I don't want you, I don't need to try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Just listen. I know all the things thought I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it, regret it. You don't. Men take it back, cowards keep throwing stones. In my home has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face, I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not.
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The sharpshooters kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Allen's working it around in the corner. Boston's playing it from the side. Pass it over! Oh, off the crossbar! What a chance on the play!
Allen's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
From the point, they take control of it. Too high!
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
New York's looking to break out. And now it's over to Ovechkin. Frost's going to play it against the half wall. From point blank, he scores!
James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New York's up 1-0. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Frost. Unloads it. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong. You got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out. You got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Boston's won it. Puck grab by Wesley. Duncan's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
draw possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop, gets a blocker on it. Slides it quickly to Allen. Shot! And he keeps that one out. And he loses control here. Skates to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Wesley. Taken by Ovechkin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Feeds the puck over. New York's got the puck. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scores! Here in the late going to the frame, the Firebirds now lead by 2. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Frost. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a big hit. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through the net.
What a goal! Way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Stoppage and play offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Great heads-up play with the stick by Frost. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, comes up with a stop. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. And a great save. Oh, he rocked their own zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Duncan. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Sends it to the middle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still lots of time left in the period. New York's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Allen's won the draw. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Denies him.
Gordon's movements are outstanding.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a fantastic save there.
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Puck picked up by Allen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. And he takes a shot. Makes a save again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carrying it, looking, and that's blocked in front. Looking. Grabs the puck. Look at this, moving to the crease. Scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Boston's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Broken up with a stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. There's the whistle, we've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
they pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into...
He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
And now he moves it to Duncan. He got all of that hit. Ovechkin's taking it from his own end. Good hit on the play. Puck scooped up by Allen. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Grabs the puck. Looks to make a play over to Frost. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Denies him on the slapper. New York's got it in their own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Tries to feed it over to Frost. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Sends the puck across. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hat.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Slides the puck across to Wesley. Trying to shake loose. Stones him on the breakaway.
Gordon's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a chance. Big-time stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Wesley's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The sharpshooters win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puts it away in his own end. Boston's got possession at center. They've got numbers here. Backhander! Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Gordon's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game. Allen's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Here's a backhand. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
And they win that draw at center. Dishes it off. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Here's an odd man rush. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. He's got a step on a breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Angles it over to Duncan. Slips by the check. Stopped with ease. Duncan's on the attack in the offensive zone. Snaps one from the slot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Boston's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. The sharpshooter's going to hold the puck off the draw. Drives to the paint. Scores! And that one between the legs. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play in. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Boston's puck possession game took another level tonight.
Yeah, it really did, James, and I really felt like they put their opponent on their heels. It felt like they were flat. It's because they made them flat. They were first on the puck all night long, and when you're first on it, you generally retrieve it. When you retrieve it, you possess it, and then you can take it to the net.
Everyone saying you can't say this, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. Went to the doctor, turns out I'm sick of everybody's censorship, and I ain't listening, not hearing anything. Can't take no more. Enough is enough. 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 That's enough. You're unbelievable. Eating anything that serve you at all. Forever marching in single file. You follow orders into the line, and I ain't listening, not hearing anything. Can't take no more. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. Into the ring, back up in. Is there anything anybody doesn't know anymore? Now young is king, a fool is king. Turn anything into anything. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I said enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Is enough is enough. That's enough.
Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight. Wesley's offensive explosion was the talk of the league the other night. What's he got in store tonight? Smith's an opponent's nightmare. Look at that stat line. The goals, the hits. Two dynamic talents set to clash here on EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. We are underway here, and let the game begin.
Here's the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Moves the puck up to McMuffin. Shot!
Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does. He's a point-per-game player, and when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. It's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counter punch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
I don't know if this is going to continue to be much of a rivalry if they can't find a way to contain him.
Yeah, James, it's going to be hard to contain a guy who's playing with a ton of confidence because he's working on a goal streak here right now and is just continuing.
Scores! What a shot!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Passes it in front. He scores! What a play! Well, with that nice, shiny apple, he continues to extend the point streak in these head-to-head matchups.
Not easy to do when you're playing a rival team here, James, but he's so dangerous when he's on the ice because you're not sure what he's going to do. You know, he's got an accurate lethal shot. And how about the distribution on that one? A beauty pass.
Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big-time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Smith. Great defensive stick work on the play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it.
McMuffin's able to corral that pass.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one. With the blast. Off a stick. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Allen's at center and ready to go. Fires it on net. Scores! And with that, we are tied as he converts on the penalty shot.
Well, the penalty shot doesn't happen if there isn't an A for effort on the play, James, and he earns the A there, and he earns the A for execution.
Puck grab by Wesley. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by McKenzie. Sends one up to Smith. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Allen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Avoids the defender. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as his games progress, and they find the back of the net.
The sharpshooters must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 1 here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Grabs the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Backhander in front. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Scores! Break out the crunch here on the scale because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Boston's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Allen's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Grabbed along the boards by Wesley. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Boston's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that.
Good job tangling up his opponent here.
Takes the puck at the point. Off the crossbar! My goodness, what a shot! And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Toronto's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The sharpshooters move it in. Oh, how about that move? Scores! Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Grabs the puck. The Aces have it behind the cage. Nova Scotia's got the puck against the boards. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The sharpshooter's looking against the half wall. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Here's a chance. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Harsani. Oh, look at this chance. The Aces played along the wing. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Wagner. Wesley's got it in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And he makes a save there.
Lehman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Cuts to the front. From point blank. Comes up with a monster save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have.
He scores! Aye, Captain!
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. And when you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line, you have numbers, you're going to make your opponent pay.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Aces have taken a 1-0 lead. At center ice now, he grabs the puck, puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The sharpshooters will play it in their own end. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Here he is on the backhand. Back to the point it goes. Stops that one. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Boston's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in a rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! Someone start the shower, because that was filthy.
Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't find the puck because the screen is looking back and finding a way to take away his eyes. Does a great job, and the puck goes in.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Aces are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Nova Scotia's got it behind the net. And he takes the feed. And that skips out of the offensive end. First period nearly in the books here. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. The sharpshooters move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The sharpshooters,
He's got a step. Here's a chance in front. The shot. Drops that puck tight into his chest.
Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Lots of time left in this period. Nova Scotia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they'll start with possession. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Nova Scotia's got possession of the puck. Harsenni stick handling in his own zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Fires it. There's a blocker stop by Lehman. Scooped up along the wall by Fair. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Scores! The captain delivers.
Some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Nova Scotia's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Fails won it. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They've got some momentum here. Glove save and just enough of it.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Nova Scotia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The sharpshooters have it now. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes it and looks ahead.
Harsanyi's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Nova Scotia's won the face-off. Loses his balance on the play. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass across to Wesley. Shakes off the coverage. Makes the save with the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, what a hip check of the old... He might have a step here. Pass it across. He scores! What a shot!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Aces are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're over here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to
Stars! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Listen, this is such a difficult play to defend. I mean, you've got the power moving the shield, so the athlete is protecting the puck. He's doing a great job of it. It's really difficult as a defender to get to position to be able to get your stick on that puck. It's a beautiful goal.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Boston still down by 2 goals in this one. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Fail. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And makes the save. Came up with the save on that play. Nice zone entry on the left side. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. They've got numbers. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And here's the hat trick. And let those hands fly.
Well, really entertaining to see them fly, and also to watch him fly throughout this game, James. And he's got a nose for the net, and he simply hasn't missed.
I really got to get used to the aliens flying out of the ice still.
Me too.
Fails won the draw. Good stand-up hit. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Wagner.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. All alone. Oh, what tremendous effort there.
And the coach is going to have a lot to say, and it's going to be encouraging, James, when you see a defensive effort like that. And I do mean effort, because you can just stop in your tracks, recognize that you've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse, he closes quickly through the neutral ice, and finds a way to stop this play.
In the final moments of this period, Nova Scotia's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Oh, he just got thunderstruck. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
There's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, with 2 periods, they score!
And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Well, the goaltender's put in a real bad spot here as they just give up the puck in their defensive end, and he cannot recover. To set position square to the shooter, and you open up the bottom half of the net.
Boston's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
And a great save! Taken along the wall by Wesley. And he shuts the door on that. Moves it around along the half wall. Taken by Wesley. Really busting here in the offensive end. Throws it around. Across to Wesley. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. Moving to the net. Taking it along the wall. Oh, what a hit there. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Arsenis lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he lowers the boom there. Breakaway! Denied by the Tendy, or he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Up along the wing. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Arsenis got it against the boards. What a move! It stays out as it grazes the shaft of the stick. The sharpshooters will play it from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Wesley's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Boston's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Backhand with intention. Raymond's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck behind the net. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nova Scotia's got it now. Skates in behind the cage. The ace is played along the boards. And he loses control of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Shuts him down. And some good footwork to kick it away. Comes into the paint. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just...
He's got a step. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Here in the later stages of this period, Nova Scotia's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed.
Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Bale's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Boston's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Wesley.
Oh, he got a paddle on it.
Puck picked up by Wesley.
Let's move to the middle. Misses the net.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. 3 seconds. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
goals and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you looking for a new identity like every day. Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Penguins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. A blast! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot, and there's the save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
How did he stop that one?
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Along the right, it's a breakaway as he shakes it up. Scores! What a beauty!
He's just incredible on the breakaway. He's got poise and calm with the puck. He doesn't panic. He reads what the goaltender is doing, and then he does the opposite.
Boston's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves inside! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There it is! He scores! All over the rebound, and he tops it in!
This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
Boston's won the faceoff at center. And now he angles it across to Wesley. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Raymond's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Turns it away. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. And here he comes from center. Shot, oh, and comes up clutch in goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has expired. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The sharpshooters win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. On the attack along the boards. Off the post.
Boston's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
The sharpshooters continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes it across the blue line. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Moves it to Ovechkin. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Wagner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it to the net. Chance in front. Scores! Rips it off the post and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, James, this is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
Boston's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Boston's looking to break out. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
41 seconds. Big time stop there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Directed over to Ovechkin. There's a scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Boston's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Long Island's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the...
He's got a little jump. Scores! Clinical! Long Island's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Loses the coverage there. And he was ready for that save. Ovechkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Boston's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Long Island's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Takes a shot. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. We're still in the early stages of this period. Long Island still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And off the draw, they win possession. Works it across to Wesley. Driving right to the front. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
All alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves by the check. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Long Island starting to generate more chances, and this is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set him at the point. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. On the back end! Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Slides it diagonally to Wesley. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Wesley's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot! He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shackles fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Play whistle dead offside the call. Boston's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sends the pass over. Drives it to the crease. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And that play's broken up. Oh, my! Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Wesley's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
Sneaks by the poke check. Pass back to the point. From one point man to another. Grabs it with the glove. Long Island's got a hold of the puck. Breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has.
There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot scores!
Ask any goaltender, you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Long Island's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Lehman. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Boston's taking a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
The sharpshooters are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
The sharpshooters continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is
Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Grabs the puck at center.
Avoids the poke check.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Jersey.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to...
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone!
Boston's looking to break out of their own end.
He's got a step! Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
The sharpshooters get a hold of the puck in their own end. Wesley's gained the line and on the attack. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Boston's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The sharpshooters win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive. Wesley's got it along the wing. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the...
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. So as a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed, check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Boston's won the faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Wesley. And that slides right out to center ice.
Slides it across!
Long Island's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Makes some space. And sends it off course. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Wagner's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Here's a shot. Scores! And look at
respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The sharpshooters have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tees it up from the blue line. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Boston's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
Wagner's really struggled.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
The sharpshooters probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout.
Trying to shake loose.
What a stop on the breakaway.
Here's a short pass to Jersey. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Puck dumped in. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just
Trying
iced
to
them.
shake the defender. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got. Here's the breakaway.
Trouble the defense! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Boston's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, how do you describe this goalie tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and sometimes any shot is a good shot when you're picking up the rebound.
to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into pixels, I say ow, ow, ow. You my sender, you my follower, you my lover, or betrothed, I just don't know. You are the inhale and blow. You burn me like a match and then you go, go, go. I'm not sorry that I met you, but the tail's wagging the dog, I beg you please. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. Words don't come easy to me, but what does forever really mean? When I wanna hold on so bad, this is the day you're gonna die, the day you're gonna die, and I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over, that I'm in love with the world, and I'm with the world. Take it easy on me. When the war is over, and I'm in love with the world, and I'm with the world. I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gonna double down when you...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The bench warmers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick break setup. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Here's a chance. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you.
Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Pittsburgh's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Providence is in now. And a strong quick. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Beaudry's won the draw at center. From the right side, they gain the zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Allen. Solid check to slow him down. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. From the left side, takes it at center. The bench warmers gain possession. Providence has got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Shakes loose. And there's the save on the play. Grabbed along the board by Beaudry. He got all of that one. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he coughs it up with the pass. Cutting to the slot. The bench warmers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. What a save by Lehman. Providence has got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Beaudry. The bench warmers carried along the wall. Slides the puck down low. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Drives the puck away. Passes it over. Sends it over to Duncan. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides the puck over to Beaudry. There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. Quick shot, and he makes some play as he scores on the penalty shot.
Looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed, just anticipated what the goaltender was going to do and went the other way.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Providence has got to find some game here in the second period, James. That first 20 minutes, it was terrible. I mean, in the effort areas, they couldn't hold on to the puck. They need to reset, refocus, and hopefully a leader in there.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Pittsburgh's won the draw in the neutral zone. And now he passes up to Duncan. And that one's picked off. McCarthy's carrying it ahead. And he dodges the poke check there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Pittsburgh's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Angles it over to McCarthy. Great read, comes up with it. In close, big-time blocker stopped by Lehman. The Jets gain the zone. Good hit. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wagner. Dishes it off. Drills him. Duncan's got the puck in his own zone. Breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Long pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Chicago's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And now it's over to Allen. Good stand-up hit on the play. Hughes takes the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Moves it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Makes a save. Hughes moves the puck. To the low slot. Magnifique. The Jets have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Across the line from center. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tries to get it to Duncan. Pittsburgh's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Ducks answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Still tied up as we get underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Chicago's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. First stop!
Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. Allen's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Huge steal at his own end. Hughes plays it now. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Right up the gut, here they go. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. From the point, they take control of it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
And a great save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass across to McCarthy. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And they keep the pressure on.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's got a one-goal lead. Allen's won the faceoff, and he moves it up to Duncan. Drives to the paint, scores, and that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Pittsburgh's message going into this one, when we talked to them at the morning skate, was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Here they come on the attack. Flips it on net. Denies him with a save. Slips a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Shuts him down. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Chicago's got it along the wall. The Dogs look to start the transition game. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! The captain comes through! Pittsburgh's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Duncan's got it into offensive territory. He's got a step!
is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Regina's got the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Puts it off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles, in particular the goal.
Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop. Well, he does it all on this play, James, and he's going to get rewarded by his coach and the entire team. I mean, he starts the entire thing with breaking up a play, with intercepting, and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Pittsburgh's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Dogs take it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Regina's across the blue line. Takes the shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Handles it again. Puts it on net. Oh, my goodness. That was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Pittsburgh's been working hard.
That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. I've been in.
Regina's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive.
He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, what a save! Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And that pass is redirected. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Ready to explode. Got possession at center. Regina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the extended stick ends that one. Oh, and they go back on offense. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Ready to explode. Got possession of the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Allen. And he slides it quickly to Duncan. Hard hit frees up the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Ready to explode. Got the puck in the defensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's all tied up. Allen's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Big time stop there.
Just fantastic. work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And some textbook body contact there. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Ready to explode. He's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Dogs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Duncan. Goes right to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped.
Lehman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Ready to explode, won the draw. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Duncan. Sends it out front. Moves into the slot. Fires it. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Regina's won the draw. Ready to explode, looking to break out. Feeds it up ahead. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Backhander in front. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Scores. Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up high-danger opportunities, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Jackson. The Dogs gain possession in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game, and we got an offside with a face-off looming. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. There's the physical side. Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass. He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Pittsburgh's gone up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Takes the puck. Ready to explode. He's got the puck along the wall. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Ready to explode. Offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Lays the body. Ready to explode. He's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Tap dances around the check. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Hey, this man is money! Ready to explode. Strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
All right, we've played down 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Ready to explode ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Allen's going to... And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a chance! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Allen's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Regina's gained possession along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Allen's won the draw at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Can't hang on to the stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. And here he comes from center. Shot misses the net on the penalty shot. Oh, he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, it's not often you get a penalty shot and the opportunity to be the hero in a game. Certainly a tight stick sent that one wide.
The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Allen's won the draw here in the neutral zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shot on the tip. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Ready to explode, won it. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Shakes up all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it. Well, he's done a great job of finding open ice tonight here, James. I mean, multiple breakaway goals. Not only do you have to get on your horse and break away from the pack, but you have to be able to finish one-on-one with the goaltender. He's done a magnificent job, a real threat tonight.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Regina's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. To the front. Excellent stick work on the play. Down the right side and into the zone. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Lehman's got the puck and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, and look who gets... Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Fires it, and that goes off a body. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Carries it across the line. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch header.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Allen. Takes the puck. Shot! And that misses. That's moved up ahead. Moves it to Jackson. Denies him on the play. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. No room for that one to get through. There's the horn, bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Handles a sweet beat. For the win!
Then I turn the morning, I'm laying in bed, but I don't sleep. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Where you go, I don't know. I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache, the last before you're back at your place. Sleep all day, and now the grin in your face speaks the case. It's the blood to the chain, like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck.
Buffalo's got bragging rights coming into this one, having won the last matchup. He was scoring at will and also creating takeaways nonstop, too. Duncan's huge offensive night was a big story the last time they went head-to-head. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Pushes it across to Duncan. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Dogs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it, on that one.
Here's a centering pass. Another pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Touch to the paint. Oh, a clutch save. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Snipe City's gained possession. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Caulfield's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Shakes himself free. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Steps into the offensive end. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a
They score. Buffalo's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Scores! Sudden death! Stepping up clutch! Well, he came, he saw it, he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the score sheet.
You just rocked him! She takes the feed. Shot!
Duncan's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Trying to shake the defender. Great save! Grabs the puck. Slides the pass over to Rempe. Passes out front. Oh, off the iron. Oh, the razzle-dazzle. Oh, ripped perfectly by the Kingy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, and you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Puck grab by Caulfield. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Caulfield. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed at the back end. Long jam in front, that's broken up. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually just a little surprised it's not more. They've dictated pace and tempo. They've been aggressive and hounded pucks. But in particular, one of the reasons why they've been most successful is they found the shooting lanes and they're putting the puck to the net.
Snipe City's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Brings the post. Great save from in tight.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Picked off by Rempe. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Snipe City's won the defensive zone draw. Slides it up front.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Shot! Oh, answers back with the step on the one-timer. And a strong effort on that play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Sends it over front. He scores! What a goal! Pittsburgh's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't at the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past, it's not about the future, it's about the present right now, and they're within one, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Look out. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Allen. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Allen's got it against the boards. Big hit. Snipe City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, here we go! Blocker saved by Wagner!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Scoops up the puck here. Into the offensive end now. Turns it away on the slap shot. Pittsburgh's got the puck. The Dogs are on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Oh, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Caulfield's not going to be able to get away from the boos and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Into the corner now. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rempe. And now he tries to get it across to Caulfield. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Quick shot! And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Slides the puck over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Allen's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Tries to get it over to Duncan. Tries to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean,
He scores! And there's the hat trick and let those shovels fly.
anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The centerman wide into position.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Caulfield's got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Allen. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean,
there's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Makes the stop under pressure. More than half the frame has been played here. Pittsburgh's got a one-goal lead. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Dogs looking against the half wall. Rocks him. Rocks him on the play.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, this place is penalty shot coming up after that whistle. And here he comes from center. Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save. Allen's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Sends it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. And here's the pass to Duncan. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner. Odd man rush to his teammate. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Inside
You know those recipes you sometimes see just to add water? He's that sort of just add offense, right? Right there.
All the time, right, James? I mean, the bigger the moment, the greater he shines. Look no further than last game when he got the game winner. Now he's keeping it tight with that clutch goal. I think everyone looks to him when the game is on the line, and he answers.
Here's a chance. Handles that one. Puts it on net. Tremendous glove save by Lehman.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Broken up by Rempe. Quick feed to Caulfield. Here we go, on-man rush here. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a chance! And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from overtime. Sudden death overtime is underway. Slides it on over to Allen. The Dogs play it along the wing. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Taken by Allen. Feeds it over. Feed to the middle. Takes control of the puck. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
And they send it right back to him. The Dogs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Allen's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
perfectly, Jake.
Looking to end it! Scores! It's all over! Sudden death with the OT!